Okay, we ready for more fun? I am. Okay, so talk to you. You're staying here because you're worried about goat, right? Okay, bye. I've got a couple things. I think I've got one specific thing I have to do before I start my day. His gift does suit you rather well, lass.
Hello, snake friend.
Those shoes, they'll guide you to him.
What in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know,
This is another of his trials, I take it. Why, yes. You're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, isn't it? Or is it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. Of course you have a garden. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove, unlike Murrum, that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are.
out with it!
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, Serpent, so get it over with and... You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. You're a snake, what arms do you have? You sickening wretch! I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my... Bedewed? The gates of my bedewed forest of fairies, Elise. To hell with you! Ugh, it stings. It's best I don't alarm Rosemarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. Alarm her, you don't tell her a thing! There is so much you need to tell her, but you don't. And I don't quite understand why. Whatever. Speaking of, how am I doing on sanity? So-so. Didn't I gain an item that I can sell? I should buy some sanity. Not like too much. No. No, that's fine. What even am I doing? Head to Kieferberg Village. Okay, I don't have any dating things right now, which is good because I have something else to do. I believe I have to do this before story event. Yes. Actually, no, before I save. I need some sanity, please. Wait, actually, well, I'm gonna get another item in the afternoon, but I am about to head into probably sanity draining stuff. 30, that's good. I also have a thing that would heal me up for 50. Should I just leave it at that? Nay. Maybe that's fine. I'll save, and if I die from sanity draining, then you know. Wait, how am I doing on food? Yeah, I think I need food more than I need sanity. But, okay, so it's dawn right now. So moving into morning and moving into the afternoon. That's 2 breads, right? So I'll have 1 left over. In the afternoon, I can do a side quest for a free silk purse. Get more money. Yeah, I think I got this. Okay. And we're gonna see if I can even solve this next puzzle. No one's around, right? Alright. The washing well's empty. That note and that key. Whoever's been doing these rituals may have tampered with this faucet. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I don't have anything that would give me food except you, but I can't eat you. What am I doing? Key. Fish key.
I've done it!
It fit! What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? Another one of these caves. Yeah, I'm already looking at a solution. I don't give a shit. I'm starting to feel queasy again. Okay, what am I doing? Bottom left, middle right.
Keep it together, Elise.
I had to put myself together and get this over with. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, candles on the wall. Okay. Start with the bottom left, middle right. Okay. How do I do it? Bottom left, middle right. Okay. Like, I know what my lefts are. Oh, that's why. Okay. Middle left, bottom right.
You mentioned.
They're all lit now, but there's still something missing, I think. There's something in there, but I can't reach it. It's glowing really bright, too. What? Items. My brooch! It worked! Speaking of which, that ribbon the other day was similar to mine too. Where's my ribbon? Not my brooch? I don't like this. Not one bit. Another key. Do I get to pick up the brooch again? I wonder what this one's for. It doesn't say to retrieve the item, but I'm doing it anyway. This key. I could try every lock in Kieferberg and still not find out what it's for. Maybe it's best to give this some thought. Okay, I'm still like I will live on sanity. When you get the key, go back to the abandoned windmill. Okay. Oh yeah, there was like a door or something in there, wasn't there? Speeding along. Just totally being a normal. Actually, that does bring up a question. How old is she? Is she a teenager? A young adult? Adult? How old is she? Huh. Good question. Just running along. Keep forgetting to look at that symbol. This game really is pretty, though. And I really like the soundtrack. Do they have the soundtrack as DLC? Because if they do, I think I might. I think I'm gonna have to buy that. Eh? Ooh, ornate horror horse. Alright, more things to sell. Oh, shit. Right. Diary entry 3.
A letter? It's torn, but
I can't be convinced it was Walpurga, the witch, who's granted Old Hole her sinful wish. I guess that's a good question. Is the old hag actually Walpurga? No part of my research has corroborated her confession. None of it mentions him. I am certain he, whoever he could be, is the key to Old Hole's last words. Unfortunately, I must confess to my own sinful ways through this letter. As my only chance at salvation after what I am able to bring upon all of Kieferberg. There is no other way but to call upon Walpurga, the witch, myself. I'm sorry. Excuse. Once I meet this witch, I'll be able to determine one of two things. If she truly is our patroness, Saint Walpurga, in her reformed glory as dictated by the Lord, I can fully dedicate the rest of my life as a clergyman to her adoration and celebration of her miracles. If, however, she's not only a witch, but a demonic entity masquerading as one, I have no choice but to bring the Lord's justice upon hers and Elise's wretched souls. Oh. Okay, so the old hag or whatever has to be Walpurga, right? Like that has to be who's opposing him, but like also not opposing him at the same time. It's kind of weird, right? Because they keep mentioning witch. I mean, unless there's like more than one witch, but probably not. So, Walpurga is the witch, and like transformed herself as Rose and Marie to go with us into the Marquis' territory. But like, she wants me back. Like, do I have to do this ritual no matter what? But because it's a ritual that will either guide me to him or to Walpurga? Like, why is she allowing me to go on this quest for him if she doesn't want me to go to him? Like, is this a ritual that I just have to do anyway? Like, as I do this, as I gather the ingredients, I can get closer to her instead? Or, like, how is this working? And also, fucking rude. Fucking, Hans is like, I'm gonna just, wreck Elisa's shit. She didn't do anything wrong. She just was born from Walpurga or whatever. Like, that's rude. And end her reign once and for all.
No! No, this can't be. This can't be true. I have to find out more. I have to break into his study.
Okay.
Yet another key.
Oh yeah, that is her ribbon, huh? God, this is so fucked.
There's a tag on it, though it's rather faded. Study. I think that's what it says. This is all I have now, I suppose.
Now that you mention it.
Father Hans' study. I have to find a way to sneak in.
Imagine... Nope. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to actually use this. Okay. Alright, I could definitely use with some more sanity. Okay, since I do have a little bit of money and I am about to get more, I'm gonna go ahead and buy a bit of bread, and then I will have money to get another sanity restoring item. Or two, or whatever. I mean, I can also just sell it at the bakery, duh. I still love that sprite. Just the little hop just makes me so happy. Okay, apple strudel. Okay, I will need that for tomorrow. However, I am gonna be getting a job and stuff. I mean, it's not like I need sanity right now, but I do need bread, like a little bit badly. Let me double check on my health. Oh my god, resource management is annoying. Okay, I could do with a tiny bit of health. Well, actually, no, I have health items. No, fuck that. I don't need no, fuck health. I have health items. I'm just stingy. I'm just wondering if I just want to get apple strudel today and get like a couple of breads just to fill me up. And then I mean, I'll have to come back either way. You know what's funny about the Lebuken and apple strudel? Is like bread is worth 10 and it gives me 1. This is worth 30 and gives me 3. So it's like, yeah, sure, it'll get me like all at once. And I guess like because you're only allowed to buy 10 a day. Not that I've ever gotten to 100. Because I'm going to be getting a job but that's not until dusk. I will get a side quest for a silk purse that I can sell for some amount of money. But I do need sanity restoring items too, but I also need to buy, I guess because I need this takes priority. I'm not happy about it. But I do need food in general as well. So I guess whatever money I get from the silk purse and maybe even my job, some of it has to go towards sanity items because I need to fill up on my sanity so bad. Or at least get enough I'll refrain from eating for now. Just for now. I'll get you in a second. Or, like, several seconds. Okay. Okay, let's do this. We've got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. You say so, lad.
You know,
What's wrong with the fountain? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise? We think the fountain's obstructed is all. This is all her doing, the witch. She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We've discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We're to gather here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. Sure. I hate him. I hate Father. Not him. Gustav is cool. He's cool in my book. Hans, on the other hand. You'll need to lend me a hand, Father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Hi. Oh. Like, hi, do you not see me? I live out of town. Oh my god. Hi, yeah, that's me. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. Could have been the wind, or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugen's responsibility, but... It was the witch, I tell you. Oh god, it's like a locked room murder, but like not. Give it a rest, old Jochen. I was told you left early. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, old Jochen. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us, folks. What about the weevils?
what is this?
Oh, weevils, Mr. Ludwig? The flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. Oh, God. I'm not certain what we're to do with this grain now. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primeldorf at this rate. Oh, this town is fucked. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and that's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting right now. This is only riling folks up even more. I'd best go see if, Lebukin's alright. Folks must be swarming her. Okay, we are still on Dawn. Wait. Huh? Meh. Go look for Lebukin in church. Okay. Might as well just start saving over the old shit, eh? Oh wait, I started backwards, didn't I? Yes, I did. Considering I will need at minimum one more playthrough to get all the achievements. But that's gonna wait till later. Please try to keep calm, Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Lebukin? I seem to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariane. No good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Mrs. Ariane, but first I ought to...
Lebkuchen.
I can help, Lebkuchen.
Elise.
Elise. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lebukin. Oh, where is Father Hans when we need him the most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. I can... It's best you visit each and every one of our homes, Lebukin.
I wonder.
That's... My inn, too. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. Ah, but before then, Lebukin, could you...
Out with it!
Will you folks back off a little? My, Elise, can't you see where...
Leibukin! Oh, who's gonna pray our blessings now? You bitch. We must fetch Father Hans. Someone get her some water. Can you hear me? Well, this is good. We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. Alright, Mrs. Dorothea. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I had to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. I kind of almost thought like she did that on like purpose, but no, I imagine she's probably fucking tired, huh? There she is.
Lebkuchen.
Don't you start, Elise.
For goodness sake.
What were you thinking? You couldn't. It doesn't matter, Elise. I'll be out and about after lunch anyhow. Granny Gretel's preparing it for me, so you can...
For goodness sake.
I'm not going anywhere, Lebkuchen, and neither are you. Not until I've given you a proper earful. Wow.
I see.
The roles are reversed. I am jumping for joy. You're impossible to put up with when you get like this.
Oh, Elise.
How would you like me to be feeling?
This is ridiculous.
You've been taken for granted, like you always are. Tell me something I don't know. That includes you, Lebkuchen. I'm sorry, Leb. I didn't come here to yell at you, but I still don't understand. Why do you break your back for these folks? That's my duty, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Well aware I don't appreciate being lied to, Lebkuchen.
I see.
Neither do I, and yet that's all you've... Neither do I, yet that's what you've been doing all week.
I'm tired.
I don't know how to let go, Elise, that's all.
You can let go when I sacrifice you.
Let go of what? Of who I am here in Kieferberg, of this duty and purpose.
I would say run away with me, but I have a distinct impression I'm going to be sacrificing one of you.
I'm well aware of I'm being taken for granted, and I take myself for granted too, trying my own patience.
Lebkuchen.
What do you mean, trying your own patience?
Is it dealing with me?
I'm not certain that I have any faith left in me, Elise.
You know,
You mean... I'm a hypocrite, Elise, praying for folks when I no longer... You're far from a hypocrite, Lebkuchen. You're kind, you're dedicated, you're a rock for these folks.
Elise.
Whether that's true or not, Elise, I feel trapped. The same way you do, only with other obligations, and...
I see.
And? In other ways as well. I'm torn between my duty and my...
Heart?
feelings.
Lebkuchen.
What do you mean? What kind of feelings?
Feelings for you!
It doesn't matter, Elise. It's not as though you...
Oh, shut it!
Oh, to hell with you, Lebkuchen!
Out with it!
I've had it with this nonsense! Be it your feelings, or your lack of faith, or what have you! You're done working yourself into the ground, and that's final!
I wonder.
You know it's not that easy, Elise. I also know overcompensating won't fix Lebkuchen. Oh, or won't fix it, Lebkuchen.
I mean, it won't fix her either.
For goodness sake.
You frighten me, for goodness sake. I'm sorry. No more of that now. You need to get some rest. Alright.
You know,
Also, about these feelings of yours. There's nothing to fear, Lib. Not when it comes to me, alright?
please.
I'll come back tomorrow morning to spend time with you, alright? Alright, I'll be waiting. Yeah. Now I'm going to be less super hungry. Yeah. Nani? Find out what happened? You want 2 romance dates at once? Fuck you. I'll figure out which one I need in a second. I have a side quest to do. Oh, especially don't want her about too much. Fucking bet. Oh, that's like straight up like no water. Huh. Okay, Billy can be bribed at this time. Talk to someone and fill it square. Fulfill her request by talking there. That's not how that... Do I actually need to do the story event first? Yes. Yes is the answer. Now that we're all gathered here, folks. Oh, we're losing our minds, Father. This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we have decided to ask Primoldorf for support. Primoldorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Yeah, sure, that's the important thing. Are you certain we've considered every option, Father? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We will be patrolling the outskirts in the evenings as well. Oh, shit. That should make sleep easier, that's for certain. Am I gonna have to, like, stealth my way into the forest? The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors is in order, folks. What happened to poor Apfel was bad enough. Oh, Father, but who is to carry out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret. Is there? Oh, but who knows how long that well will last.
Oh, shush it!
It's not as though that fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're gonna have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Finn? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. This isn't the time to provoke the lass, Wilma. She's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why? That's a terrific idea. Elise, that's dangerous. You'll get hurt. Oh, dear Lord. She's getting in there. I'll show you all. A snake! A black snake was in the fountain! Oh, Kieferberg is done for. The witch! It's the witch! The devil himself!
That's enough!
Silence! We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't. Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father? Everyone's dismissed. Get to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. Is Gustav like the mayor or something? Because he seems like the mayor. I think he should be mayor. Gustav is cool. Head back to work.
Puppy!
It's you.
I have an offer for you, Elise. For goodness
Out of my sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble for one day.
Oh, but I think you'd like to hear this. Is that so?
Out with it then. I don't have all day.
But it wouldn't be for free. How about you give me some hearty soup?
Why? I don't think so, Muffs.
We had an agreement, Elise.
I hate you.
No. You're lucky I don't want any trouble, Mindy. Out with it now. What did you have to tell me?
Oh, you're so generous. Out with it!
Out with it, Mary. Right before I...
You don't have to threaten me, Elise.
Why? Why? You threaten me every day, you little...
I heard my auntie talking about a search.
A search?
Folks are losing their minds over the serpent you pulled from the fountain. They want to search everyone in town. For goodness sake! I'll put in a good word for you, Elise. But you ought to promise you'll bring me some apple strudel tomorrow.
Oh, to hell with you, Molly. Out of my sight. Millie's interference can weigh quite heavy. I'd best be prepared out for tomorrow.
Already there. Means any money I make from here on out is mine and mine alone. Okay, what are we doing?
Ah, Lisa, I was looking for you, dearie. Looking for me, Mrs. McTild? You see, I was hoping you'd have a word with Ariane. I've been struggling quite a bit lately, you see. Struggling with what, Mrs. McTild? Oh, it's rather embarrassing, but I can no longer do many of my household chores. This terrible tremor won't let me wash my dishes or my laundry. Mrs. McTild, won't you tell her I need her to stop by tonight, Elise? I would tell her myself, but this would be the 4th time this week, you see. Of course, Mrs. McTild. I'll let her know.
Where am I going? I don't want to, like... Okay. Like, I don't want to, like, fucking try to hunt down an NPC that I don't know the sprite of.
Mrs. Ariane, I was meaning to ask you. Is it Mrs. McTild? She says she needs you to help her out again tonight, yes. The poor thing, old age truly doesn't forgive, does it? When did this start, Mrs. Ariane? Oh, just last week, Elise. I caught her trying to wash her sheets by the well, you see? She could have asked me. Mrs. McTild's rather stubborn, you know that. Tell her I'll be there right after supper. All right, Mrs. Ariane.
Is there an achievement for doing all the side quests, or is it just a side quest and it doesn't actually matter for an achievement? Because if I need to do all the side quests, fuck, I missed the first one. Which means I have to do that in part 2. Well, not part 2, playthrough 2. Haha.
Did you find her, Elise? Mrs. Ariane said she'll come by right after supper, Mrs. McTild. Thank you, Elise. Here's something for you.
Fuck yeah.
You don't have to, Mrs. McTild. Oh, it's the least I could do, my dear. There will come a day when I truly won't be able to do anything after all. Mrs. McTild.
Cool, thanks. Hopefully it'll give me a good price. Like, 50? 50 would be nice. I'm selling this immediately. And then gaining a couple sanity items. For another 50. Do I... No. No. Selling. $30. Oh well. Okay, is it the same here where it's like, okay, this is worth 10, it's worth 10, this is worth 50, so it's worth 50. Oh, damn. That'll give me 5 heart. Like, part of my brain's like, do I just wait till I can get that? But I'm like, I could just buy more of that. But also, I can only buy 5 of these a day. I'm just kind of wondering, do I just wait until I have more money and just go ahead and buy that? I'll wait. Let me see how much money I make. Because I don't know what's going to be available for the task at dusk. Hopefully it's the apple one because I can get an S rank on that one. If it's the wood chopping one... I can get an A. Have yet to get an S. I might actually have to ask for her for help for that one just to get an S. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, go to Freya's house for a date. Cool. Alright, nope. Whoopsies, my bad. Well, I mean, I guess. It's whatever. It's like, there's more than one way to go about it. Let's do this. Actually, should I save? Well, I just did just save. I'm saving again. Fuck it. Like, head back to work. How about I just go on a date instead and shirk my responsibilities?
There she is.
Elise!
Elise, there you are.
Fuck. Dusk. Stock up on sanity items for the upcoming section. Fuck. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Oh, and this guy has you do the fish well in the evening. Okay, well, that doesn't matter. I just did that. I did that in the dawn. Haha, fuck you.
Freya, you don't have to be so excited each time, Freya. I can't help it. Come in now. There's something I'd like to show you. I've only ever been here once before, I think. Well, I know it's rather childish. Huh? What is? All these curtains and whatnot. It's like a child's room, I know.
Why is that like a child's room? They're cute.
You made those yourself, didn't you, Freya?
Of course.
I don't see what's wrong with them. Mrs. Marielle always says I'd best focus on garments is all. I'd say she's right anyhow. I do too much embroidering, don't I?
Never.
For goodness sake.
You make all your dresses, Freya. It's time I make them a little less colorful, isn't it?
Never. Never get rid of your green.
Mr. Gustav's overall, too. I remember he made a great deal out of those. We both know she's right, Elise.
No.
You seem to think so, that's for certain. She's a proper seamstress, Elise. She knows what she's talking.
For goodness
So are
sake.
you, Freya.
Elise.
Elise. Why do you think I have a bunch of grapes on my apron?
Aww.
Aww. Aren't grapes your favorite?
For goodness sake.
Freya, it's because of you. She's so cute. Oh my god, I love her. I begged Granny to hold her and embroider them for me. Just so you weren't the only lass in town with a dainty apron.
Shush it, you.
Oh, laugh all you want, you.
Oh, right.
Let me show you what I've been working on then. What do you think, Elise?
Freya.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
I thought I'd finally put this silky ribbon to good use. Oh, it's rather dainty. You like it? You like it then? I do like it. You even added some big frills on the straps. Oh, I'm so glad you like it, Elise.
Is it for her? Please tell me it's for her.
You know,
That said, isn't it rather small for you, Freya? I thought you liked them longer and wider around the waist.
Oh, Elise.
This one's for you, silly.
Fuck yeah, Freya is maybe best girl.
Huh? Summer's on its way, isn't it? You need something more cheery. There you go, making things for me again, Freya. I can stop if you'd like me to, Elise, but this is simply how I don't have anything to give back to you, is all. Oh, but you do. Huh? Won't you dance with me on Saturday, Elise? Yes!
Oh, Elise.
Oh goodness, there you are, bright red again.
Shush it, you.
You're shameless, Freya. Shameless?
For goodness
You
sake.
do it on purpose. All these gifts and the things you say. Of course it's on purpose, silly. Let me do these things for you. This is how I express my...
Anyway.
I know.
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. For goodness sakes. You're so bad at this, Elise. I'll dance with you all you want on Saturday. All right, Elise. I'll be looking forward to it.
For goodness sake.
Good grief.
Oh, Elise.
Move along now before you melt into a puddle.
Freya.
God, she's so cute. Would I have to go through this again and get like max hearts for the achievement? It's probably gonna be Freya. Like unless one of the other two change my mind, it's gonna be Freya. Okay. Map. I have that and wood and apples. Oh, thank fuck it's apples. Okay. Oh wait, I need to eat the one thing okay, yeah, I need to eat this actually, now that I think about it. Because otherwise, like when I do the job, it's not gonna do any good for me, huh? Okay. Let's see, I think... Let's see, what is next? Okay. It is do my job, go talk to, Rose and Marine, and then go back to the forest. Because of course that's what I need to do. Anyway, map. Are they both just, down that way? Ludwig. What does Ludwig look like again? Save, 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 save. Oh!
I've never seen it overflow like this. It's not even raining.
Okay, I think you're Ludwig. Would you lend me a hand, lass?
What do you need, Mr. Ludwig?
I was hoping you could pick some apples for me. Bertha's too busy wittering on about which to bother, you see. Of course.
Is she too frightened to go to the orchard?
Something along those lines, I'd say. She's been rather tense, too.
So that old hag's losing her wits for good, huh?
No. I'll deal with the suspicion. Alright. Save up until I get an S rank. And I think I'm gonna bother with S ranking second playthrough. I didn't even see what my score was. Like, was I good? Did I do good? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay, phew. I'm like holding my breath the entire time, it's fine. This one's the easiest to get an S rank on, at least for me. Didn't you go a little overboard, lass? Mrs. Bertha wouldn't have to go to that orchard anytime soon, will she? Or won't have to go to that orchard anytime soon. Blech. I wouldn't hear the end of it if she did. For your trouble, Elise.
Thank you, Mr. Ludwig.
Okay. Okay, I'm about to get bread from Le Bouquin. I don't think I need any more. I technically don't need any more sanity until Saturday, maybe? Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know that for certain. I don't know for certain if the next area is gonna be like sanity draining. I don't think it will be, but just in case. Then it becomes a question, do I just buy this and use it to fill up on sanity? So if I did this, it would be 50. I'd have 40 left over to buy some more bread. And then I get 2 free breads as well. I'm just trying to think, like, because I really don't need any, like, health items. I have plenty of health items. That's not the problem. It's... I'm trying to, like, think ahead for Saturday, because I think Saturday's gonna be the biggest fuck you. Okay, let's see what I get to do Friday real quick. Okay, I've got 2 dates, which means 1 evening to work. So that's maybe my last evening to work? Looks like Saturday I'm just grinding for endings, so I don't think I can work. I think I get 1 more working shift on Friday and that's it. Yeah, I guess I was worried like the one thing was like, oh, stock up on sanity items, but like we're good. 'Cause I don't know, do I actually need more sanity? Or am I good to go without sanity? Like, I really don't need it to be full up or anything. I just need to survive. So I'm kind of wondering if I just get like 3 grape juices, because I have 1 in the wings that I'm probably going to use immediately. So I just get 3, and then but I don't need that much food. I just need enough food. Ay, ay, ay. Trying to figure this out is annoying. Because, like, I don't need to, like, have anything full up. I just need to basically barely survive. Health would be, like, the biggest thing I should be concerned about, but I already have, you know, bandages, ointments. I'm full up on matches because I keep finding free matches and I don't use them. I've got acorns. I'll buy 2, use them up. And then I'll buy a couple of breads. I don't have any breads currently, do I? No. Okay, I'll save the 1 grape juice. I think I can technically get away with, like, eating it, but I will just save it. See, the fountain's under control. Okay, so I'm gonna be dealing with suspicion. Hi. As soon as I leave, and I'm gonna go get my 2 free breads, eat those, buy some more bread.
Elise, do you have a moment?
Nope.
For goodness sake, what now? You see, Elise, we've been wondering. It's best we don't, Ariane. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us how she got to Kieferberg, you see. Is it true she came all the way on foot, Elise?
Yes?
She couldn't afford to come by any other way, Mrs. O'Deal. That's highly unlikely, Elise. She wasn't very lucky. I suppose that's all there is to it. Ah, there's another thing we wanted to ask you. She told me to light a candle to keep the witch away, Elise. That's nothing but old wives' tales, Mrs. O'Deal. I'll have a word with her, but she meant no harm, I'm certain. That said, Elise, there's one more thing. She said searching everyone in town won't help us find the witch. Because it won't. My, but if we did find a hex, we could. She's just trying to calm you folks down, Mrs. O'Deal. This nonsense is making her nervous, you see. Oh, the poor lass. We shouldn't have asked Elise, I'm sorry. I'll be on my way home now. Ladies, good night.
Oh my god, did I stumble my way into not raising my suspicion? Fuck yes, I did.
What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Lepkuchen? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You're making too much of it. Your bread. You're out of your mind, Leb. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of this, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Mrs. Marielle hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. Has she noticed I've been wandering about at night? Elise? Of course, Lib. And you need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will, in due time.
I just want to buy this and just like fill up. Maybe. I mean, it's like the same, right? I just think if I remember correctly, like Saturday, someone was like, yeah, no, they just skip time things and blah, 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 blah. So if you don't fill up on food, you're gonna die and blah, 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 blah. Although I've yet to actually get the death of, like, being hungry, so I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Well, maybe I won't. Because I want to save money so I can get stuff if needed. But I need food. I'm barely surviving, damn it. I have 2 of these and 1 of these, so that's 5. And I'm getting more money. You know, it's interesting that you're allowed to buy 50 of these, yet you can only hold 20. Sorry, just thinking. Anyway, I'll just stick with what I have for now. Okay, so hang on. When do I work again? I want to farm the the starving to death one. Okay. When do I work again? Not until dusk. So I need to survive. Yeah, I think filling up is not the worst. Well, at least doing the 3 is not the worst idea. Because it'll be... This will take away during the evening. And what am I in? Evening? So then afterwards is the witching hour. So from evening to witching hour is 1. Witching hour to dawn 2. Dawn to morning 3. Morning to afternoon 4. Afternoon to dusk is 5. So I really should actually be fill up, but I will just keep it barely above what I need. So I can get that one death, because I think that's the only death I haven't gotten for like achievement wise. I think I'm going home, right? Yeah, I'm going home, so I want to look at something really quick before I do all this. Okay, so Friday I'm doing a Lebkuchen and Rosenmarine date. So yeah, Rosenmarine is 3. Freya is 4. I'm not doing any more of hers. And Lebkuchen is 3. So yeah, that's why it's those 2. But yeah, that's also why I need another playthrough to get full hearts on one of them for an achievement. Along with the fact that I've missed all the fucking Firefly, Golden Ladies, what have you. And I'm not gonna bother with this ranking until next time.
Elise, welcome home. For goodness sake.
What's Flock doing inside, Rosemarine?
I'm sorry. I was about to take him out to the granary.
I keep saying granary. It's actually not granary, is it? Fuck it. Granary? That's...
Is everything alright, Elise?
I'm tired is all. I'm not sure I should mention that serpent. Talking to Rosemarine sometimes does more harm than good.
I'm sorry, You're thinking of something, aren't you? You know,
I'll be heading out after supper, Rosemarine. I was... invited.
Where to? By whom?
By a serpent. Just the same as that crow. It invited me to its grove.
Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, that's wonderful, Elise.
I suppose.
Oh, that's...
Oh. Huh.
I'll be staying home this evening, if that's alright. Things didn't quite go so well last time, did they?
Ah.
Rose and Marine. It's fate, Elise. This is your fate, Elise. It was wrong of me to interfere. This is something you're to do for you, and you alone.
You're right.
So if you see fake Rosemarine, you know it's not her this time, right, Elise?
What is it, Flock? Can't you settle down?
I'm sorry. I'll take him outside, Elise. He's been a little restless. And then we can have supper.
A little too restless for my liking. I can hardly think with that goat hopping about.
Find your way to the woods. Actually, let's go talk to Rosemarine real quick.
Say, Rosemarine.
Oh, I was about to head back inside.
That's alright. I don't have much of an appetite anyhow.
You don't have to justify yourself to me, Elise.
No, I truly don't feel like eating, Rosemarine. It's been...
You've been rather secretive for a reason. I can tell.
Rosemarine.
You don't have to tell me what happened yesterday. Or even about tonight, Elise.
I suppose.
I trust you to do what you feel is best for you, alright?
Thank you, Rosemarine.
Okay. Okay, on a scale of 1 to I'm not happy. I'm gonna save here though, just in case. But then if I get a chance to save at the other birdie, I'm going to. I wish this was explained canonically as to why this bird was here. Especially in the crow's realm. And I'm sure even in the snake's realm. Alrighty, let's do this. Can't run. As I was hoping for, here's a save. Okay, what have I got to encounter this time? Through these woods you will find visages. Enemies who will chase you down if they detect you in their proximity. To safely bypass them, use the checkered platforms across the map as safe spots and wait for the enemies to resume their route.
Can you feel it, lass? My neck!
It aches, doesn't it? That kiss of mine.
You wretch! What did you do to me?
You did well in finding me in these depths.
What is this? Something's writhing!
Come to me, lass. Sink deeper. I will give you nothing less than what you seek. Gross.
That serpent's dangerous. I don't like it one bit.
Fine. Saving again. Don't wanna. Acquired porcelain knife. Okay.
I'd best think twice before using this.
Like we're playing some red light, green light. Am I not supposed to move when those ripples come through? I should also, like, fucking heal up a little bit. Okay. Use porcelain knife to cut down the vines to the east of the vase. Oh! So technically I could sell these? Question mark? I don't think I'm going to be able to.
What in the... It moved! I'm safe. Whatever that thing is, it doesn't seem to follow me onto solid ground.
Are you kidding me? I set that free? Cut the vines north of the statue and follow the pathway upward. Was the statue on solid ground? Wait, an image of Freya?
Wait, was that?
Freya.
Just fucking yeeted me. Hate, hate, so much hate, so much hate, so much hate. Have I told you how much I hate you? Oh, there's a thing included. Cool, great, fantastic.
What in the Lord's name was that noise?
Oh, right, I'm not reading these. Fuck this. Either you give me an item or you don't. Cool, I got berries. For this, with the cost of my sanity. Cool, love it. Okay. Return to the first map and walk through the now open gate to the next area. So I've been safe this entire time. I broke free a thing. Hey. Lost in thought, as it were, the statue's gaze loses itself in solemn contemplation.
I knew you'd shut up sooner or later, lass.
Out with it!
Why don't we get this over with, serpent? Where's the testament you promised me? My, I don't see the need to rush. I'm already bearing the sting of your bites, serpent. What else do you want from me? You received his gift, shared your flesh with that oaf of a crow. It is now my own turn to partake, lassie. It stings, does it? What did you do to me, you wretch? Come find me on the farther side of these gates. Show me your resolve, traverse these depths. Only then shall I give you what you want.
Wait!
Won't you at least tell me your name, serpent? It's Azia, lass. This is such an odd lock. How am I to get it open, I wonder? It must be meant for some sort of key, but... For heaven's sake. I'll go mad if I stay here any longer.
Give me item and do not drain sanity, damn it. Bitch! I should have saved before I did that. Fucking not worth my sanity, damn it. I mean, I guess I really only need to barely survive, but still. Oh, just gives me heart. Cool. Great. Grand. I'll just go ahead and eat it. Fuck it. Then I'll save again. Need to get some sanity items. Okay, save before you continue to the next area. Fuck me. This area is littered with many vases, which you must break until you find the snake key. Make sure to take cover and step on checkered platforms, often to save your progress if you happen to be hit by a visage while exploring. Fuck you! Lebukin?
Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen! That couldn't be her.
Okay. Come, lass. Your goodness is much needed.
My goodness, you say?
I know what you seek in these depths.
That serpent's...
The key to its burrow, yes. In this woodland, guarded by the masked beasts, is its second half.
What about the first half?
Make your way deeper into the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you.
What lagoon? Wait. Wait. For goodness sake.
Like solid ground, solid ground, solid ground. I don't see any. Heh. I was saying? I had to guess it's going around in a circular pattern.
This ought to be it. I best find the other one.
Okay, well, that wasn't too bad to find. Okay. Head east after acquiring Snake Key to progress to the next area. You can return to the previous map via the northwest entrance and head south. What? You can also return to the previous map via the northwest entrance and head south through a route that was previously blocked off. Well, I'm already here, I guess. I'm not sure which one's actually more dangerous. I say it. I'm a coward. I'm sorry. I am so scared. I'm so scared to step off of this platform. Fine. Okay. Head east, was it? Okay, hang on. Let me wait a second. Double check. Yep, okay, there's one coming. Thankfully, they have routes. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that.
You again.
Come, lass. You ought to keep your word.
I have my doubts as to whether you'll keep yours.
Follow the moonlight and you shall receive its graces. Okay, what am I doing? I would like to know. Okay. Two-part puzzle, one of which will have you activate a set of statues in a specific order according to the phases of the moon, and a short escort mission. Oh, fuck. But the map moon symbol will appear on and reflected in 8 possible coordinates around Elise. This will be a guarding mark, some sort of functions like a compass. Speak to the blue flame and follow the direction of the moon towards the center point of the map, southeast from your initial spawn point. Watch the cutscenes end soon and interact with the stones with the center platform. Direction of the moon towards the center point of the map, southeast from your initial spawn point. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure that I fully understand this. I was like, fuck. I do not know how you didn't detect me. Hi. I am so confused with this. I'm actually really confused. What? Follow the direction of the moon towards the center point of the map. I'm so confused. What the fuck? I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid of stepping off. Am I just not back where I am? I don't know where that fucker is. There you are. Stepped off too soon, stepped off too soon, stepped off too soon. I hate you. I fucking hate you. Yeah, this is just not where I am. Or where I was. Or, no, wait, hang on. I found giant statue. Is that good? I'm beyond confused right now. Okay, this is literally back where I was. Okay, so that's a large statue that I have to interact with, but I don't have the thing that I need to interact with it yet. Direction of the moon towards the center point of the map. I am so hopelessly lost. What am I meant to be finding? I'll keep wandering about a little bit, I guess, but I'm not that confident about what the fuck I'm doing. Oh. There we go. You've come to our I was meant to follow the snakes after all.
Rescue?
My other half has been shattered in 3, left to rot in these depths. I beg of you. Find the great statues, uncover where they kept my other half.
You're giving me the other half of this key, surely. I'm not about to wander this lagoon with no purpose. I know I have what you seek, yes. Find my other half, put us to rest, and I shall aid you as well. You best keep your word. Okay, so... Crescent, half. These moon phases, I wonder what they're for. They seem to be connected somehow.
Like, fuck for a save point. Okay, so theoretically this is the middle of the map, right? Okay. So I just needed to follow the save points. Of course I did. Okay, I know there's a bastard around here. There you are. Oh, shit! Fuck! No, I'm reloading that one. That was stupid. A little too impatient, me. Okay, so here's the one of the crescent moons. There should be a large statue around here. I'm assuming it's not that statue. I'm gonna wait until I can tell where the bastards are. Yeah, it's not that. Okay. Fuck. There we are.
Okay. Take heed. Pour all that is your passion into his 6 vessels, lass. Pursue his blessing, and at the peak of luminescence, and you too shall drown in his allure.
Aye aye. Okay, so I just need to go more or less straight across. Are there any bastards that I need to worry about? Probably. Surely there has to be some bastards around here, right? Was it up here? Oh wait, that's another thing entirely. There we are, there we are, there we are. Okay. Take heed, drowning in eternally rushing waters such as our fate. In limbo we remain, doomed to gaze up at the moon's eternal crescent. Okay. Where are the bastards? There's a stone slab. Should be kind of more or less directly south from here.
Okay. Okay. I'm okay. I am A-okay.
Sorry if that was loud. Take heed. One's path is nothing but the reflection of one's ungodliness. Only in the embrace of the new moon may one purify their sins. Did I do it? Didn't I just do that? I touched all 3 great statues. Oh my god, there's switches at the statues? Dear god, I didn't notice that. Okay, well this one was the most annoying to get to, so... Merp. Merp. Wait, what? What switches? Oh. Oh, shit. I have not been paying attention to that. Okay, well, okay, so what did you want? You wanted the new moon. I completely didn't pay attention to what the other 2 said. I heard that. You wanna run that by me again? You wanna run that by me again? Okay, but where are these switches? Corresponding switches, a short description of the switch and their moon phase. Okay, this should be the new moon, because it's not the full moon. But where the fuck is the switch? I would have thought of these statues, but they're not. Because now it's a crescent moon. Okay, I think that's where I'm tripping up, is I don't understand where those switches are. Okay, following the reflection of the moon on the surface of the water will take you to this area of the switch you will need to activate. Okay. I know I have Healy items, but I don't like stupid damage, and that was stupid damage. I do have to activate all the switches again, but this time I can go figure out where each one is. Mm-mm. I'll go ahead and head towards the new moon because near there is the crescent that I need for one of their statues. Okay. I navigated this so well the first time. What is with me? Good, I activated one. Cool, love it. No, thank you. Oh, the base hadn't broken yet. Cool. You can gently fuck off. Is this what it means by switch? Maybe. Okay, where are the bastards at? I need to know where those are. Okay, there's one. Patience. Well, I found my way to the snake again. That doesn't do me any good. I will at least save my progress, though. Actually, no. Save in a new slot. Okay, I'm supposed to follow the thing to the new moon. But it's not leading me to a switch. It just leads me to snake. Okay, I'm really confused now. Because following this leads me to snake. Where snake is here. So I am extremely confused as to how the fuck I'm supposed to follow this to a fucking switch when I can't even find the goddamn switch in the first place. Whatever, okay. Let's just find the big statue again. Patience. Okay, there's the big switch. Or not big switch. There's the six vessels. That would be the full moon. Yes. Okay, so that one, I know exactly where that is. Okay, let's get to this last one. The ripples just make me hate everything. Okay, found you. Okay, so you want a crescent.
I ought to find something resembling a water current, huh? Sure, they're demanding, aren't they?
Water current? Fuck you.
A water current.
Like this? Here's water current. Okay, I think I'm being tripped up as to where the fuck these switches are supposed to be. I think that's what's like fucking me over the most is I don't understand what it wants for switches. Okay, I'm gonna do some research. One moment. Well, I've got one other confused player helping me along, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if this is actually what you need to do, but they went to the full moon first, and I think I'll just follow along with that one. Well, they didn't pay attention to where the other running water one was, so I should probably figure... It was in that crescent. So I don't think it was the one I was just at, right? Yeah, because that's only a half. So there's another one of these? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, it's giving a crescent on the other way, so I think I need to head up this way, maybe? I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I lived. Fucking fight me. I mean, don't actually. I'm terrified. Anyway, okay, so I actually need to be on the other side of the map. Okay. I can do that. So that leads me back to a save point, as I found out. Save. Okay. Wait. No, wait, shit. No, that's not the crescent I want. Shit. It's on the other side of the map. As I thought. But... I'm back to here. Probably should have paid attention to where they went. Oh wait, I'm trying to remember the map in my head. Do I need to go further north? Wait, no? Wait, no. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, they weren't kidding about me getting lost. Okay, well, here's the full moon again. Wait, okay. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. I'm dumb. I get it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, found a new vase. I'm so stupid. Now I remember how the fuck this map works. Okay, here's the crescent. No, it's not. No, shit, that's not the crescent I need. No, I need to go further south. Because it'll lead me to the new moon, which I still don't understand which one I even need for the new moon, but... we'll get to that. I know there are some bastards around. Where are you? I got scareded. And with good reason. Fuck you.
Hi.
Okay, so now it's at the half moon, so I've gone too far? No. Oh, all of the no. So I've gone too far now. Ha. There we go.
The rushing waters, huh? Suppose I'd best solve the other great statues riddles.
Okay, I find it bullshit that there's more than one of these. Okay, so now I need something with the new moon. That's the only one I'm missing. I'm scared. I legitimately am terrified. Okay, well, everything else has been on a platform so far, so I have to assume it's something on a platform. It's just a matter of trying to figure out where it is. No. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you do not see me. Oh! Don't think I've been this far. Yeah, I haven't been this far.
That vision. That's the spirit's second half. I'll have to go find it, I suppose.
Well, it was in the new moon territories, so presumably around here. Are there any bastards about? I haven't been this far this way. Okay. Guess it's a good thing I ended with the new moon.
I beg of you, lass. I wish to be reunited with my innocence. Keep me company. Don't leave me by my lonesome. All right, come along. I'll take you there.
Oh, fuck. It did say escort mission. How do I handle the escort mission? New blue flame, west of the map. Okay, escort. Head to the where blue stool has spawned. If you have trouble, found it. Stay close to the blue flame as it makes its way to the middle platform where the stone slab can be found. If you stray too far from the soul, she will stop momentarily. If you spend too much time away from it, it will reset the soul back to the starting position. Be aware of the enemies roaming around and take cover if you need to.
Fuck me. Babysit a fucking spirit.
Okay, that actually wasn't that bad.
We owe you our everlasting gratitude. May you receive his blessing. Stray not from your destined path. Suppose this is the key I'm missing. Stray not from my destined path, huh? Corridor? We're awaiting you beyond the Crimson Bridge. No choice but to go through here, I suppose.
Okay, that took forever, but this one isn't as bullshit as, like, fearing I've missed something.
Kidding me?
Fuck you.
It's a good spirit. Rosemarine! Wait! Rosemarine, wait! What is this? I'm back here. I'm losing my wits in this maze.
I'm not seeing a chase sequence or anything coming up, so I think I'll be fine, question mark. Bitch.
I can't move. I'm paralyzed. He speaks not but the truth. Fortune runs in your blood, lass. It's you again, you wretched serpent. I
can feel its warmth. How deeply you ache for this wish of yours, lass. Can you feel it? This venom of mine reaching down into your fingertips.
I'm burning. What are you doing to me, wretch?
This fear residing in you is merely a pebble in your path. It is your coronation you're conceiving, one tribute at a time, and thus... You ought to keep faith in his word. As it is he who's to honor your name, and you who is to reunite with him at the peak of the full moon.
Reunite? I've never met him.
Embrace it, Elise. Your most vile lust for sovereignty, your thirst for promiscuous blasphemy.
Lipkuhin, what are you saying?
Pursue it, Elise. I ache to drink from your venom and bask in your glory.
My glory?
Your most vile thirst for extravagance, your devotion to opulence. I ache to dine on your flesh and bathe in your radiance.
Let me go, you!
Embosom it, Elise. I feel his lust for all that shines gold.
Frozen Marine!
Allow me, Elise, to endow you with all that is my being and my purpose. I ache to adore your name, your beauty. I yearn for the taste of your venom.
Wait!
Elise.
Savor it, Elise.
Elise.
Revel in it, Elise.
Indulge, Elise.
By this deliverance of chastity, and by your heritage, and as I bear witness. So be it. Alrighty, we got a needle testament. So this needs to be turned into the sweet nectar, right? Which I'm assuming means more blood.
My whole body is aching. Rosmarine, Lipkuhin, and Freya. They were all... It's this dream again. But I...
What is this?
When did I fall asleep?
Oh good, we're at this again. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun.
Are you deaf? You ought to hurry now, or you'll miss it.
Miss what?
Hurry now, hurry now.
I'm assuming it's for his banquet. We're back to this again.
The testament! Oh, it's in my pocket. To think last night really happened. I best go find Rosmarine. Am
crazy, but are the colors a little bit... Okay.
What in the Lord's name?
I feel like the colors are a bit...
Good morning, Elise.
Am I crazy? I feel like the color palette's a little bit weird. Like there's some kind of weird filter on it. Maybe I'm crazy. It just, I don't know, it feels like it's a bit duller.
Good thing you're here, Elise. I brought Flock in because of the rain, you see. He's well behaved anyhow. Aren't you, Flock?
I see.
It's raining?
Yes.
Oh, you hadn't noticed?
Oh, is that why the colors are dull?
Alright, well, it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
You went out last night.
Now that you
I
mention it,
did. I got the Second Testament, I suppose.
I'm so glad.
Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. You can prepare the gift now. I was starting to fret because you've been avoiding talking about it.
There isn't much to talk about, Rosemarine.
Bullshit, there isn't.
Ever since we went there together, you've become a little...
You said it yourself, didn't you? That I ought to do this myself, for my own sake, and...
Elise.
Well, I didn't mean, you know...
Oh,
You're right, Elise.
that's...
It truly does only concern you. Going to the woodland with you on Tuesday wasn't... You agree, don't you, Flock?
For goodness sake.
He's a goat, Rosemarine. Anyhow, it's best we move along before it gets late.
Party talk.
It's really pouring, isn't it?
Oh, we'll be drenched in no time.
It reminds me of when Granny and I would go on strolls in the rain.
Why would you do such a thing?
That's as Granny always used to say, Elise. We ought to embrace things as they are, in their purest state.
I'm not sure that applies to the rain, Rosemarine.
Why, it applies to everything in life, Elise.
If you say so.
Okay, so... What have we got? Okay, so later we've got dates. We're not doing anything right now. Just to the thing. Though I think after that, I need some tea to regain my sanity.
Already at almost 10 and a half hours in. And we've still got today and tomorrow plus all the endings. Okay.
Okay, what is this day gonna have in store for us on this marvelous rainy day? Are people gonna be concerned about the festival? Probably. They should be. There, we have apple strudel for, fuck, what's another name? McMillan? McMillan. I think it's... yeah, just head to the village.
Where is everyone?
I suppose folks wouldn't like standing in the rain.
For goodness sake.
Folks don't care about that in Kieferberg, Rosemarine. Come now, let's see what's going on.
Yes.
This week went by so quickly, didn't it? I can hardly believe it's almost a full moon, too.
What of it, Rosemary? Elise. Have you not been paying attention this entire time?
Your fate will be revealed tomorrow, Elise. Both our fates in a way.
You surely can't think of anything else, can you?
Can you?
For goodness sake.
I can tell you're rather restless, Elise.
Well, I haven't been having much rest lately, have I?
I suppose, but...
It's alright, Rosemarine. We ought to embrace it, right? Embrace everything in its purest state.
Yes!
Okay, it tells me where. Yay. I don't know why I thought I could try to eat strawberries while also playing this game, because I have to continuously either move or read. Why did I think I could act like this is Kingdom Hearts, damn it. I forgot RPG Maker games do not allow for any kind of snackage. Anyway. Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for this. I saw that. Even I will lend Freya a hand with the maypole if need be, Bertha. These two lassies will too, I'd wager.
Lend a hand with the maypole?
You never know anything, do you, Elise? Wow, Bertha, it's almost like I live out of town, so I can't be in the gossip circle all the time, and I just got here.
What happened?
It seems the wind and rain damaged the maypole. I'm still not certain that was it, Father. Oh, don't you dare. This was ill will, Father.
Now that you mention it.
It could have been the rain, Mrs. Bertha.
As it likely was, anyhow. What matters is that we lend Freya a hand, folks. Heinrich's right. We can't be without a maypole tomorrow. Oh, it truly has been one thing after another. We ought to gather for prayers. I would like all of Kuiperberg to gather in the church this afternoon.
You're doing something at last.
It's imperative we are all united and of the same mind. I'm noticing that, you know, Johann is, it's like the dot 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 over his head. 'Cause you think it's the witch again, don't you? I'll make certain to spread the word, Father.
Gathering all these frightened folks in the same place can't be a good thing. I suppose I can't miss it, though.
Oh, wow, he didn't say anything. Huh. How about that? Yes, 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 I know I'm hungry. Okay. Do I have any bread? I do. You only give me hearts, damn it. Oh shit, I shouldn't have... No, wait, no. Actually, this is fine. Because this will be... Because it's morning right now. That'll give me until the afternoon and into the dusk when I can actually do work. But, also I'm gonna try to die from starvation. What am I doing? Oh, right, McDonald. There you are.
Muffy!
It's you!
It was you, Elise.
I'm sorry?
What have I done now, Martha?
You tore down the maple.
Muffy!
You completely lost your mind, Melly?
So it wasn't you, Elise?
Of course it wasn't me, you little... Wait, have you been telling folks it was me who...
Not yet. I came to you for some apple strudel.
Alright?
You're not telling anyone anything of the sort, you hear me?
Oh, watch me. I can run really fast, Elise.
Bitch. What happens if you give her the wrong thing? Not that I'm going to test that. But here's your damn apple strudel.
For goodness sake!
All right. Is this what you want?
Oh boy.
You'll keep your mouth shut then.
I'll say nothing. Not even a little squeak.
For goodness sake.
Oh, I'll be the one making you squeak if you dare utter a single word, Maggie. This may be the last time I have to bribe her. Yeah. Indeed it is. Okay, what are we doing? Ah. We must meet our beloved. Well, one of them. Okay, okay, so I have a side quest at dusk. Okay. Just want to make sure there's nothing else I'm missing. Romantic date, romantic date. So, yep, it should be meet her at the bakery for the date. Running face first into the wall. Okay. Bye, nerds. I see that, bitch. It was inevitable as much as it saddens me to say. Oops. Folks are at their wits' end, that's what.
I wouldn't say it's ill will.
I understand, lass. Nobody wants to believe one of us could have done it. It's because it wasn't one of us. You're the one who's at the root of all this hearsay nonsense, old yokin. Come now, Bernhard. Let's keep it civil.
Folks wouldn't have thought of the witch if it hadn't been for old Yokin. In fact, I'd wager folks would have forgotten about it by now if you'd let them.
I must say I agree, lass. Many things could have been avoided. No, many things have been avoided thanks to me. I'm sorry. What has been avoided thanks to you? A child got lost in the woods. Slash maybe, like, lured there. Maypole's down. The well got clogged up. Or fountain, not well. Etc, etc. What do you think you prevented by screaming, it's the witch, it's the witch? Which you're not wrong, but hey, I'm not gonna tell you that. Be that as it may, we're to take this week as a learning experience. Which is why we ought to gather for a vigil. Gather everyone for prayer. That will bring us together. I've let Lebukin know to make preparations. Except I'm gonna go on a date with her, so... not sure how those preparations are gonna come along. Cool! Fuck your chores.
There she is.
For goodness sake!
What are you doing out here in the rain, Lebukin?
You're really...
My, you sure like nagging me, don't you, Elise?
For goodness sake!
I have good reason to fret you. Oh, don't you worry about me. What if you collapse again, or... Come now, I have something to tell you, Elise.
Wait!
Lebukin! You can tell me all about it in your room, whatever it is.
Oh, Elise.
My, are you cheeky, Elise? That's not what I just thought we could come here for old time's sake is all. For goodness sake. It hasn't changed at all, has it? To think we'd spend entire afternoons cooped up in there. Do you remember planning to spend the night that time?
Now that you mention it...
You were going to bring the day's leftovers for supper, right? I was in charge of the blankets, and we even swept the floors. Our granny's faces when they found out too still gives me the shivers.
You know,
Anyhow, what was it you wanted to tell me? Leb? I'm the ghost of this house, Elise. Give me your soul, Elise, or I'll haunt you forever.
That's not funny, you.
Why? But I'm the silliest ghost around.
For goodness sake.
Enough of that, Leibukun.
For goodness sake.
You nearly sent me to my grave.
Rather cute, aren't you?
Oh, I like that voice line.
You're still just as easy to frighten, Elise. Why, thank you for reminding me. I do come here often, in truth. Everything used to be easier back then, didn't it?
Now that you mention it,
Everything's quite the same, Leb. We just got older.
I wonder.
Kieferberg hasn't changed, that's true.
You know,
Isn't it time you tell me what's on your mind? You see, Elise. Collapsing yesterday has made me come to terms with it. With what? I've been hiding all this time, you see. Hiding behind Kieferberg, behind this veil, behind you even.
Lebkuchen.
I've used my duty to stay as I am for the sake of the townspeople, and I've used you as an excuse to stay here in Kieferberg.
You know,
Are you afraid I'll leave you behind? I am partly, but I expect to overcome this fear tomorrow. Tomorrow? With or without you, Elise. It's time I make my own decisions. Why wait until tomorrow, Leb? Why not tell me now? Something tells me tomorrow will be different, that's all. Truly. Come, let's move along. I've kept you for long enough.
you know,
I have something to tell you tomorrow, too.
I see.
Oh, is that so?
For goodness sake.
It truly is so, you. Somebody help me! The ghost is back!
Lebkuchen.
Why, you? Wait, right there.
Hell yeah. Setting up some confession time. Okay, it's either gonna be I have to redo the date where we're meeting Lib. Or not Lib. Frozen Marine by the Creek. Ah, okay. I think I have to go. Do I have to go to the village church thing, or am I skipping that? Okay, visit the church and watch the council event, then go to the date. Okay. Wait, is it afternoon? Are we on afternoon? Oh wait, no, never mind, that was Thursday. Friday, dusk. Free thing, okay. I like that the music changes. For like, because you're hungry. Okay, so it's either I'm gonna die after I move the time period, or I'm gonna die... Or, well... I was like, do I want to do a chore just to get it real quick? Maybe. Oh, Freya. I'm sorry, Freya. I'm gonna have to stand you up. Wait, hang on. I have not paid attention. Apples, chickens. I mean, I guess I can go either or. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to die from hunger. And I don't really want to redo story plot. Of course, it could be I have to do story plot first and then I can do chickens. Or apples. Yeah, I think so. Because I think everyone's at the church. to remember to save after the church again. Oh, thunder. Brethren, I've gathered you here today to address the recent goings-on.
You're rather late, Father. We've had enough. Show some respect, Elma.
No, she's right. We need answers, Father. I'm afraid we will not be getting many today, Guido.
This is yet another plea for us to overlook this situation.
Why don't we let Father Hans take the lead? I swear, if you're not the mayor, Gustav, you should be.
He's had it all week, and look where it got us, Gustav.
We're to gather here this evening for a vigil, brethren. Together, we are to appeal to the Lord's mercy and benevolence, as well as...
All that'll do is put a lid on folks' troubles, Father. That's right, we need this witch to pay.
Well, it's more spreading widely that there's a witch. Who would you suggest ought to pay, Lorelei? Where is this witch you folks speak of? Gustav's right, we don't know where to turn. Prayer will show us the path we ought to follow, brethren.
Why, I've prayed all day, every day, and nothing's changed, Father. I fear for my poor Jacob, Father. Whoever is out there, they're taking our children, compromising our livelihoods.
It's a decision folks want, Hans. We ought to search every lass in town for the witch's mark.
We have to do no such thing, you old geezer.
That's no way to address your elders, Elise.
Is that so?
Perhaps if my elders hadn't completely lost their wits.
Rest assured, Elise, no lass in Kieferberg will be searched, young or old. You fools still resist what must be done. Old Jokin is right. We must see this through.
This is ridiculous!
Are you going to do it then, Mr. Ludwig?
If there's anyone who ought to do it, it's Lebkuchen.
I wonder...
Me? Mrs. Brunhilde?
Of course, lass. You're a woman of God. Woman of God or not, Lebkuchen is to be searched as well.
Out with it!
None of you are touching her!
Still, Elise, we ought to search someone.
It may be for the best, Elise. Are you searching Freya too, then? And Mrs. Lisbeth?
No exceptions, lass. Truth is, we don't know anything about your cousin, Elise. Why don't we start with her? That's right. This all started the day she got here.
Oh, but
No, I haven't done anything.
Out with it!
Nobody's laying a finger on her.
I saw her.
I saw Elise's cousin. She's the witch.
My beloved daughter. Oh, shit.
Elise saw her too. She talked to the witch.
There it is, folks. They're the witches.
Oh, Apple.
So it was true, Elise. You and your cousin are the ones who've been making our lives hell.
Out with it!
No! You're mistaken. We've done nothing of the sort.
Confess, the lot of you. Confess to your sins, you wretched witches. Please tell me this is a nightmare. Did you or did you not meet your cousin in the woods, Elise? Oh shit, I didn't know this was gonna be a thing. I don't know what to pay. I didn't expect this to happen. How am we gonna get out of this situation? I mean, we didn't, but outright rejecting Apple's thing actually makes us look more suspicious.
For goodness sake!
Shit, fuck.
I was all by myself right until I found him.
Why, the lad says he saw you two, Elise.
Wait!
I didn't mean anyone in the woods, I swear.
Oh my goodness, look! It's the witch. The witch is here. Oh, we're all going to die.
That's enough.
We must keep calm, folks. Keep calm.
She was there. I saw her. She had yellow eyes.
What do you have to say for yourself, lass?
Oh, but
I was nowhere near the woods. I'd gone home by then.
How are we to know such a thing, you witch? If the lad says he saw you, lass.
No, I truly had gone home.
out with it!
Why are you doing this, you little...
Is she even your cousin, Elise? Truly, I've been thinking about it all week.
Oh, but
I am. I'm truly her cousin.
Not even you know your own cousin, Elise. Perhaps she's been a bad influence on you.
This is ridiculous!
You folks are losing your minds.
Bad influence or not, what matters is whether she's a witch.
How do you explain your cousin's cookie getup, Elise? All the things she said and done, too.
I've never.
Oh, shush it!
Pinning out my cousin isn't going to solve. Athel said he saw you two in the woods, Elise.
Wait!
We must be reasonable here.
That's enough.
I've heard enough.
Search her.
We ought to search the lass right now. Find the witch's mark. I will take no more of this nonsense.
That's enough!
This is enough! Can't you see what you're doing to Kieferberg? Can't you see what this witch nonsense is turning us against each other?
The witch is clearly right here in Kieferberg, lass.
Nobody in Kieferberg could ever do such a thing, Old Yokin. We're a family. All of Kieferberg, no exceptions.
Although we all understand your feelings, Freya.
You clearly don't, Father. Nobody does. Apple believes he's seen the witch. Folks have been on edge all day. All of this is a consequence of how we've been facing this crisis. With fear, hostility, and hesitation.
That's all very nice, Freya, but we need to do something.
I know.
Let's do the vigil then. Work on the preparations for the festival. Together. Like the family we are. The family we've always been.
Atta girl.
Freya.
Would you folks truly burn me at the stake? Or Elise? Liv Quinn? Even Rosenmarine? I expect more from my family. That's all I wanted to say.
You've said more than enough, Freya. All of Kieferberg is to meet here tonight for prayer. As we ought to have done from the start. Move along now, folks. We're to focus on what we ought to do. Protect our home at all costs. Ooh, I got through that one, but barely. Okay, I got an achievement for that, but could I have like gotten their suspicion up? But then again, I could just do suspicion like next playthrough.
I didn't like that one bit. It's best to head back to work.
Okay. different slot, different slot, different slot, different slot, different slot, different slot. Okay. I'm gonna double check. If I need to get an achievement for getting all of their suspicion on me, I think I'm gonna go do that real quick. Well, unfortunately, if there is an achievement for it, it's hidden, so I'll have to look up an actual full list later. Anyway, I'm just gonna go do the chore real quick, and hopefully that's gonna make me perish. I don't care which one you have. Wow. No, because I already have, like, negative. It also doesn't even matter how well I do. But I'm gonna try my best anyway, just for funsies. I've already S-ranked this one, didn't I? I did. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. As it, I still kind of half-assed it anyway, whatever. Okay, this should make me perish. Hopefully. There we go. Alright, that should be all the fun perishings. Okay, in that case, items. Yeah, I guess I'll just eat the bread. I will save buying food until later, because I will be working in the evening. Never mind, since I'm passing the bakery anyway, I might as well just go buy bread. Damn it. Just one, though. And I'm gonna eat it. And that should get me until after dusk. Good.
There she is.
Elise, look what I
lock the rock.
It even has a tail, look!
A little tail, you say?
This one too. Doesn't it look like a chicken?
So, your game is instead of looking for shapes in clouds, you look for shapes in rocks. Alright.
There's the beak, see?
So this is how you put that bracelet together, huh?
Yes. That's right.
Lord knows why you're so drawn to use this junk.
It stops being junk the moment you give it meaning, Elise. That bracelet means plenty to both of us, wouldn't you say?
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush it.
You know,
Say, Rosemarine, how come I can't seem to find meaning in any of this?
What do you mean, Elise?
Kuiperberg's so dear to everyone, yet I'm treated like a wretch. Working myself to the bone, putting up with their ill tempers. It all made more sense when Granny Hole was still with me.
I think our Granny's passing has affected us in similar ways.
All Granny Hole's passing meant for me was isolation.
That too, Elise. I felt lonesome as well, but you see, that's when I started following my own path, and I'd say...
You'd say the same applies to me, huh?
Doesn't it?
Not in Kuiperberg, Rosemarine. There's nothing for me here. I'm much more than what this town sees in me.
Look, Elise! There's something in the creek!
Huh? It's gold.
You see, Elise, I don't think meaning is something you find. I think it's something you create. Take the nugget we just found, for example.
What about it?
Something so precious sitting in a place, waiting to be seen. It reminds me of you, Elise. Rosemarine. I'm not asking you to change your mind about Kuiperberg, but chasing after what truly matters to you, that's where meaning is found.
Meaning, huh?
It's not the same for everyone, is it? You have to focus on what truly matters most to you, Elise.
That's...
I'm sorry, There's something I'd like to tell you, Elise, and I'd say... that there's something you'd like to tell me, too.
I suppose there might be, but...
Come now, what's I'd like to tell before you get any redder?
Rosemarine!
Hurry, Elise!
Why, you?
There we go. Yeah, little bit of flirtation going on. Hell yeah. Alright, there we got a little side quest so I can get some soup. Which is gonna be good because I'm gonna need it. Wait, if the apples and the chickens were earlier, does that mean... Okay, cool. I still get chickens as an option. That's good. I was worried. Cause I super... Oh, wow. Cause I super did not want to attempt to binge through Kiss the Rat, or... Well, I guess I could binge through the log one. The hell? Busy. I might have actually had, what's her face actually come and help me. Running about in the rain, are you?
Aren't you as well, Mr. Bernhard?
I quite enjoy the view is all. Even with the rain. Have you seen old Wilhelm by any chance?
Do you need anything, Mr. Bernhard?
You can keep a secret, I'd wager. We're all preparing a present for Eugen, you see.
For Mr. Eugen?
We wouldn't want to let him go without some token of appreciation is all. Old Wilhelm's been working on it. Won't you ask him about it?
I can do that, Mr. Bernhard.
You know, they've kind of like abandoned the
Shiny!
Nice berries. I mean, I do need health items, so I don't have to spend money on that. That's good, but also, why couldn't you have given me something to sell? I mean, I guess I could sell berries, but... Okay, where am I going? Inside the church.
Mr. Bernhard's looking for you, Mr. Wilhelm.
About you again, I'd wager. Tell him I'll have it ready by tomorrow, at least.
What are you giving him, Mr. Wilhelm?
You certain you can keep the secret?
Of course.
Eugen said he wanted a new pocket knife, you see? I've been working on it since Tuesday. It's taken a lot of work. Neat. But seriously, I am betting tomorrow Kieferberg gets, like, everyone just dies. That's just my... Like, I don't know if they're gonna die from disease or just like, okay, you're just dead now, or if it's gonna be like, maybe it all gets set on fire. My vote would be fire. Anyway, so what'd he say?
He says he'll have it ready by tomorrow, Mr. Bernhard.
Good, good. Here you go, Elise. Thank you.
You didn't have to, Mr. Bernhard.
We didn't have to be that harsh on you earlier either, yet here we are.
I suppose.
Cool, thanks, bye. Okay, now I have to go... Who am I talking to about the chickens? Because I think I can binge through the chickens a few times. Odile. I think Odile's gonna be up there. So let me go save. Okay, yeah, I will be able to go walk around in the evening. Like, wait, our time period's gonna be skipped now. Not yet. Okay. Now I actually have to put forth effort into the chicken minigame. Like, if I wanted to go fill up on food, I could ask for help, but I think I'm just gonna do that next time. Because apparently there's an achievement. It would be an easy achievement to get. I just don't want to. Not waste food. I don't want to waste food. But at the same... but at the same time... like, it would fill me up, because I'd only be losing out on half a heart anyway. Fine. Wait, hang on. Just, okay. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna get her help. I was told there's a thing here. Where the fuck is she? Oh, goddamn.
I won't bite you, Mrs. Odile. Oh, Elise, what am I to do? I've been scared witless all week. Everyone can tell, Mrs. Odile. Oh, will you please fetch me some eggs, lass? If that's what you need, Mrs. Odile.
Yep. have to last tomorrow.
Damn it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to redo this. I can't. Oh my gosh. Nope, I'm losing this one. There's no way, because I think I have to get 40. There's no way I'm getting 30 points this one go. Oh my god. I hit the other way, you dumb nerd. Yeah, no, I have to redo that. I'm not wasting money on retrying. I'd rather just reload the save. I'm like, wait, technically I already got the achievement. I don't actually need her help now to get, but, fuck it. Alright, it's already in the plan. Fuck it. It is already the plan. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. I hate when it doesn't recognize my fucking inputs. It's annoying. Sometimes I have to like double tap on something before it registers that I do anything. Okay, focusing. Oh my god. It's gonna be close if I have to only get 40 points. Oh my god. Okay. I'll just fucking resave in case I have to, like, fucking reload. I'm already committed. Time's a charm, maybe? Okay. Oh man. I miss the apples. Can't believe my last fucking job is gonna be doing fucking chickens. Oh my god, I hit the other button. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Oh, man. No, I'm not wasting my goddamn money on that. I'm going to get it. I swear I'm going to get it. But I might cut. I think I'm going to cut until I can get it. Fuck it. Naturally, of course, I get it the next try. Because why not? Whatever. Take what I can get, I guess. Although I think I have to get all the S ranks in one playthrough. So that's fine.
How'd you get so many in such little time, Elise? I know my way around the coops, Mrs. Odile. Well, you can have this.
A big booyah. You're welcome to the— you're coming to the vigil, I hope. I'm hoping.
I'll be there, Mrs. Odile.
Woo. Okay. Oh, there's a thing. Please don't drain my sanity. You bitch. Should have done that. Wait, here. So I have nothing for restoring sanity. I don't think. Items? Yeah, I have. Oh wait, no, I lied. I lied.
I mean, my sanity can live a little bit longer.
Wait. I have one of these. Do I need one of these? I have an extra one of these. I might see how much it sells for, but I don't think I will sell it? Question mark? Why do I need these? Wait, where am I? Oh wait, that's where I'm at. I'm hungry. I need food. I'm gonna get 2 bread from Lebkuchen. And then I should be good to buy other stuff? Question mark? Also, rude. I had, fuck. I had her join me for a task, you... Elise, wait!
Just what I needed, huh?
The rule is supposed to be she joins me for a task. I don't have this conversation.
We're sorry to keep you, Elise, but there's something we... Oh, there's nothing to hold back, Dorothea. What's this about? It's your cousin, Elise. She claims she has a way of knowing if my baby's healthy. Haven't you been trying to do that yourself, Mrs. Brunhild? That's true, Brunhild. The poor lass might have just been trying to help. I'll be on my way home now, Mrs. Dorothea, Mrs. Brunhild. I'll be back for the vigil, with my cousin, of course.
Okay, cool. Lebkuchen, feed me. I'm starving.
You're gonna fall ill again at this rate, Leb. I can look after myself, Elise. It's best you get some rest before this vigil, don't you think? Don't you think it's rather odd, Elise? What is it, Kuhin? I have a strange feeling about tonight's vigil. It all feels a little... as though there's a false sense of calm.
Because there is. The calm before the storm.
Folks did change their tunes rather quickly, that's true. Here, before I forget.
You are a wonderful friend.
Don't you think they might all lose their minds again tonight? Not necessarily, but I must have been feeling nervous about the festival too. You've spent too much time comforting folks today, Leb. You're rather calm too, Elise. I've been tormented over this witch nonsense all week. I suppose I can't blame you there. It's best I move along now. Still need to have supper. I'll see you in church. Only if you promise to get some proper rest before the vigil. There's supposed to be laughter there. I don't want to laugh. Nom. Nom. Nom nom. Okay. And the fact that I really probably should get sanity items, we're gonna ignore that. Let's see if I can sell this porcelain knife. I don't want... Oh, it's only worth like fucking 1, so yeah, it's not even worth selling. That being said, I have a lot when it comes to, health stuff. So I don't know, like I'm kind of tempted to sell it all. Like, not all. Just some of it. Just, I can't imagine I'll need that many, but at the same time, maybe I shouldn't be too careful. I can't be too careful. Anyway. I'm buying. I mean, I could just buy 9 bread and call it good. Okay, so how fed do I need to be anyway? So let's think about this. So I'm currently on 3. I need to get through how many time periods? Okay, so right now it is Eve. Then it's gonna be witching hour. Then then dawn, morning, afternoon, Eve. Maybe there's a final witching hour? I don't know. And that should be it, because it only goes until Saturday. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 total Edie things? Plus an extra one, because I have to actually keep one in my... So 7? Am I understanding how maths worked? No, I think I'm oh, I skipped. There's dusk and then evening. Okay, so I need 8. I knew I was skipping 1. Okay, so I need 8 maximum? Question mark? So I have 0. I have 3 Edie McBobbers, which can only get me through 2 time periods, but again, if there's gonna be stuff that like skips, I'm gonna need to like be full up on food. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 in total do I need? Question mark? I think that's how the math works, right? I think. Although I really don't need to buy 6 of these, it just feels like I do. Okay, so if I buy 1 of these and then 2 bread? Oh, no, hang on, no. No, okay, that's why I want bread instead of anything else, because that way I can keep full up on food. Cool. I've spent over 500 monies. Okay, yeah, that's why I wanted bread, so it's easier to control the foodstuffs. Okay, so this should be it.
for what I need to buy in general, and I have some money left over for sanity stuff. Why did the leaf scare me? You know what? No, no. Unless that maiden gives me an item, fuck you. No, no, it's not worth the ding to my sanity. Fuck you. I'll get them next time. Let's see, I need... Head home, speak to Rosemarine, and then I go to the vigil, okay?
What are you doing out here? Are you trying to...
Why do you come dance with us, Elise?
You know,
We ought to get ready for the vigil, Rosemarine.
But we're having such lovely weather.
God, she's a girl after my own heart.
Lovely weather, you say?
Flock agrees, don't you, Flock?
for goodness sake.
I'm heading inside. Come along, Rosemarine.
Oh, but
Elise, wait!
Serve. I still don't trust the goat.
I'm sorry,
So we're going to this vigil?
We ought to, Rosemarine. Folks need to see we're committed.
Oh, that's...
Say, Elise, I know you don't like to talk about it, but you're meeting him tomorrow, aren't you?
I suppose.
You still don't have the sweetest nectar, do you? You went to the woodland last night.
What about it?
You've been gathering the testaments, and
You know...
All I have is that needle, Rosemarine.
a needle.
And that's the testament I received last night. I pricked my finger on it too.
The sweetest nectar also needs a part of your mortal body, remember?
Rosemarine.
So you mean...
The flesh, the blood, and the heart, Elise. Those are the...
We can talk about it after the vigil, alright? You get changed now. I've brought some bread.
Yes.
Alright.
Changed into what? When did she get new clothes? She firmly established she liked that dress.
Come, we should hurry or we'll be drenched.
Yes.
Party duck.
Say, Rosemarine, about this sweetest nectar.
It's your determination that matters most, remember?
What does that mean, Rosemarine?
Blood. That's what you're going to offer him, isn't it?
Well...
You must show him your commitment, Elise. Whatever you do, you must prove you're willing to leave everything behind. Your faith, your loved ones.
Rosemarine,
You have to want it, Elise. Do you?
Ooh, she's down. As she should. No, actually, that's ignorant blood. If it was come first, full circle again. Oh wait, was that the save, of fuckery? Where I was panicking about Yugen? I think that was. Anyway, surely nothing's gonna happen to the vigil, right? Right. Surely. Am I crazy or the screen was shaking, right? Okay, I don't think I'm crazy. What the fuck? Excuse you.
Huh? Frozen Marine! Where are you?
Ah, this is what it means by it just skips. I guess. The fuck? Yeah, I'm glad I fed myself, damn.
It's that serpent. I have no choice but to carry on, do I?
Oh. What are the villagers gonna say about me missing out on this? Do I have to deal more with those visages? Where are you, you bitch?
Out with it!
Show yourself! I know you're in here somewhere, serpent. What am I doing?
Oh.
Getting myself into this mess. And for what? To get out of Kuiperberg. To leave it all behind. But at what cost? The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar. All these things I've seen and done. I'm beginning to wonder. If I really meet him, if he can grant this wish of mine.
This wish of yours is within your grasp.
Can I truly attain it?
You've received his blessing, have you not? Trust yourself, Elise. Trust his word.
Now that you mention it,
I could get out. Leave this town behind. All I've ever been here is a maid of all work. A stray. Ever since Granny Hole passed, I've been nothing but an outsider.
Now you're a witch, Elise.
I see.
A witch?
Unshackle your burning desire from the depths of your very being. Embrace it, Elise. Your rightful fortune and wealth. Your freedom.
I want it. I want my second chance at happiness.
Oh, no.
Huh? What in the...
Okay. Hello.
What in the Lord's name?
It's the town square. I must be dreaming. This can't be real.
What is this?
What is that? There's something in the church.
to deal with those fuckers again, aren't I?
Is that...
Rosemarine.
That sounds like Rosemarine. It's that serpent. I must find a way into the church.
Okay. Head right from the fountain? Into the next area, okay.
What is this?
It's completely destroyed. I have to find my way out of this place.
Rosemarine. Wait!
Okay, this still counts as solid ground. Wasn't sure. Okay, hold up. Upon entering, interact with the stone slab. For each symbol on the plate, a switch will need to be pressed. What? But the order in which the symbols need to be pressed is reversed. You can reset the puzzle by pulling the lever to the left of the stone tab. Okay. Resets everything. Okay. So don't... Okay, so it has to be in order, but in order of what? So do I have to start with the new moon and make my way to the full moon? Stone slab is turned upside down, meaning that the order in which the symbols need to be pressed is reversed. Oh, it is! Okay, so it's... Okay, that's a good point. So it's actually full moon. I start with the full moon and make my way to the new moon.
The moon phases, I wonder what they're for. They seem to be connected somehow.
So it's not these are reversed, it's the other ones. Okay. Okay, so this one is a half moon on that side. Not that I'm gonna remember that side. Not that I'm gonna remember that. This one I would guess is the half moon on this side. Fuck you.
These trees are everywhere, huh? Hanging from its blue-tinted branches, the many glistening berries sway gently in the water. They truly did a number on Kieferberg, huh? If only they could see this! Overtaken by the woodland, Kieferberg's various homes are now at its mercy. Anyway. So just remember, these are both half moons, but they're like separate half moons. I do have a knife. Oh, is this the full moon one? Okay, hang on. I can do nothing with this barrel. That's cool. Okay, so that's a full moon. Oh god, which way does it wane from for the full moon? Like, do I actually have to get like crescents and the gibbouses as well, or am I solid to just do the half one? Okay, let me look at this. So flipping that means half on that side?
Okay, well that would be this one then, but here's the other thing is I don't know where the new moon is. That's the other thing. There we go. I knew there was something I'm missing. Okay, there's the new moon. Okay. Like, I don't know if I actually need the other one as well, or if I just need these three. Right? Because, yeah, because that is opposite of what that has. Guess the answer is I did not need the last one.
Keep it together, Elise.
I have to get a grip and find her.
Out of curiosity, because I do have one of those fancy dancy knives. Actually, no. Before I do that, I'm gonna go back and save. Is there a save point in the next part? Probably. But I am ever paranoid. Okay, I can't use it. Huh. Fascinating. I hate everything of what this next section is labeled as. From the starting position, head down the stairs, watch the cutscene, and take note of the statue's advice. This puzzle will trigger after crossing the 2 red lamps. Okay, so I'll read this after that. Take heed, lass. We don't take kindly to light in these depths.
For goodness sake, that startled me.
I can't get a save here, can I? Okay. Enemies in this area are called Weeping Angels. A flash will go off indicating you are not inside the puzzle perimeter. Okay. I don't... Okay. 2 red lamps. I don't think I've passed my 2 red lamps, right? Well, that... Technically... Is that... That's considered a lamp, right? Okay. Okay. You'll need to... Okay. Will be drawn to Elise if she moves while using her lantern. You will need to find your way out by moving in the dark, occasionally turning on your lantern to gather your bearings about your current position. Close to the exit, you will find a blue sparkling item. Interact with it to pick up a serpent lyre. I hate this. Are these the 2 lanterns? These might be the 2 lanterns. Yup. Okay, okay, so it says close to the exit. I just have to find my way around. In the dark. a little bit of indication of stuff. That's rude. What the fuck? No, seriously, what the fuck? Oh, I'm loading. No, fuck you, I'm loading. Okay. Missed this anyway. Okay. Fucking. You know, when you said that they'd be drawn to me, I thought that meant that I'd like get a fucking half a chance. Like, I don't know, get a little damaged, learn to turn off my light, blah blah blah. No, you're just you just got straight for me. Cool. Okay. What the fuck? Since I got a free one. Oh, that's just floating, I guess? Okay. 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 I'm literally right back where I started. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, they move quickly. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Luckily, there's a little bit of forgiveness. Only a little bit. Okay. Okay, navigating this is hard as shit. Okay. That was a waste of a match, thank you. Now I'm actually like really, really fucking sad that I do not get. Shit, nope. Okay. There's another one. Fuck! Like, don't hit the wrong button. Don't hit the wrong button.
There's something on the other side, but how to get there?
Is this where I just was, or... The fuck hit me? Ah. No, no, yeah, this was where I just was.
Fucking...
Nope. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I can't move any further that way.
Fucking...
Okay. Let's say you'll find a liar, head right from this point and make your way to the next area.
A liar?
May your innermost desire come true, Elise.
This statue, it's speaking to me.
And it also is you. Why? Don't look so surprised. Weren't you talking to your own reflection a moment ago?
Oh, I'll never get used to this nonsense.
It all depends on you, Elise, on how far you're willing to go. Sacrifices you're willing to make.
I've come this far, haven't I?
This isn't the last of your perils. You must find your resolve deep within yourself, Elise.
I see.
I suppose I've been rather hesitant until now.
If you don't fight for yourself, Elise, who will?
I can only depend on myself, huh? Then so be it.
Oh my god, am I done? I managed to navigate that. Hell yeah! Go me! With only somewhat minimal damage. Okay, you've made your way back to the starting area. Approach the church gate. Use the lyre. Heed the warning and use the safe spot nearby before going inside. Into the church. Fuck me. Oh wait, a pair of shiny plump berries with an aroma reminiscent of that of a pomegranate. You don't say. Okay, well, since I will be told to save before I enter the church, I will just go ahead and use the lyre. Please save before venturing in. Oh man, it is. It just tells you. Okay. Oh, fuck it, I'll just save over here. Okay. Into the church. This is. Oh, fuck my life. It's a boss encounter. Okay, answer the fiend's questions correctly while avoiding damage, and you'll be successful. Good luck. Helpful. How am I gonna avoid, like, okay, this is gonna take me a couple tries. Fuck it. I already know that.
Marine! What in the...
Oh, don't tell me you're gonna shake the screen, please. You're rather brave, lass.
You!
Do you yearn for wealth and fortune that deeply?
I clearly do, Serpent.
No, I don't think I will.
What is this?
In the Lord's name?
Rosemarine?
You know, there's something you have yet to come to terms with. Something you've been avoiding.
What are you talking about?
The good company, lass. You've sacrificed your mortal body for the tender flesh. You know it's your blood needed for the sweetest nectar. Yet, it's the good company you refuse to surrender.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
Show me the depths of your heart.
What?
I wish to see how dearly you care for your beloved. I'm supposed to be answering questions, right? Okay, am I not answering questions and avoiding stuff at the same time? Because if so, that's fucking fantabulous.
You want to know how deeply I care for Rosemarine?
I want. Does the thing change depending on who you have the most hearts with? And since everyone's tied, it's just default her.
I've only known her for a week, but... I can't find him without her.
Rather keen to use the lass, aren't you? You're not worth my time, let alone his. Shit, did I answer wrong? I did answer wrong.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't wrong. She is guiding me, but...
I get why the other answer is actually the correct one. Please let me be able to skip this. Okay, so it's gonna be damage, question, and then more damage. Okay.
Rosemarine!
Nope, I can't skip. Okay.
What is this? Rosemarine? What is this?
I think this was a safe spot.
Those mean more to me than I ever thought they could.
I don't like this whatsoever.
I can't say I fully understand her most of the time. Everything about her is so strange, so foreign to me. All of her nonsense about fate, Yet I find myself so drawn to her. I can't help it.
Okay, so it's acorn scare. Oh. So I positioned myself where I was. Ooh, I lucked out on that one.
Anyway,
Rosemary's been right about everything. I don't know why or how, but I've come to trust her. These past few days, I've truly come to that she can truly take me to him.
Rather self-serving. Fuck. Aren't you? I have to do all that again. Okay. That's fine. This game has bosses. Who would have guessed? Like, I would kind of guess it's just gonna be Rosemary no matter what. I don't think it has to deal with hearts. Maybe? I don't know.
what is this? Rose and Marine? What is this?
Oh, weird. You're starting off with that. Okay, this is fucking bullshit.
What is this? Now that you mention it,
I have to be very careful not to just spam the A button. Okay, that was stupid. That is some bullshit. my god.
Anyway, I see.
In our new beginning, together.
Okay.
What's this? A bottle.
For your sweetest nectar, lass.
Show yourself, you wretch!
Ah, you're truly so bewitching, lass. To think you were willing to betray such pure feelings.
I need to get out of here.
Oh, it makes me want to keep you all to myself. Must say, I feel much better, Father. We're all a little too tense.
I'm back in Kieferberg?
Get some rest, everyone. We have a long day ahead of ourselves tomorrow. So, she did go to the vigil? We gather here first thing at sunrise for the procession. Don't forget.
Come, Miss Odile, we'll walk you home. Oh, thank you, my dear.
Elise. Rose and Marine.
What are you doing here? Did you go to the vigil?
I was sitting right beside you the entire time, silly.
What?
I'm sorry,
More importantly, Elise. I was wondering if you've given the gifts some thought?
Huh?
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise?
Yes. What about the gifts, Rosemarine?
Oh, that's...
I was thinking, since we had the red wine during the vigil, why don't you do something similar for your gift to him?
Meaning...
Why don't you use the water that's already in those basins? Together, with that needle, you can make him the sweetest nectar.
as a gift.
I can wait for you outside and make certain nobody sees you.
I best do it quickly. I wouldn't want to get caught by Father Hans.
What the fuck? Okay, so speak to Rosemarine and enter the church. Be sure to save beforehand.
Hurry now, Elise. Folks might come back if you take too long.
Okay. Yep, no, not weird at all.
Use the water in the basin. I suppose I can give it a try.
Is there a puzzle to this? There might be a puzzle.
Mention it.
Rosemarine said I could make him wine.
Complete the serpent's challenge real quick. Fuck. Yep, there's a challenge.
Using the water in this basin. If only I had something to hold this wine in. serpent's vial. Suppose it'll do nicely. Now all I have to do is... At last, lass. Don't you dare come any closer, serpent!
The sweetest nectar at last.
This is ridiculous!
That's what I've come here to do!
Your passion for your wish runs deep within your veins, lass. It's writhing inside you. It consumes you.
Out with it!
What do you want from me?
Your blood, lass.
You wretch!
Give it to me. Your sweetest nectar. Alright, vampire. So what is the serpent's challenge? Is it... Okay, is this gonna play out like the apple one? So I avoid those. Okay. I avoid those. Okay, avoid needles. Got it. I won. We'll be awaiting you tomorrow, lass.
Out with it!
I've had enough of this, serpent! For goodness sake. All this for...
I see.
This thing. The sweetest nectar. I've made 2 gifts, but I'm still missing the good company, aren't I?
Don't worry, we're gonna make that tomorrow. Hello, Hans. Talking to yourself, lass. Is there something you'd like to tell me, Elise?
No, I was...
It's best you move along, lass. It's late.
Now that you
I'll be on my way, Father.
Don't be late for the procession tomorrow. So much for being on the lookout for Father Hans.
Come now, Rosemarine. We're going home.
Oh, but Elise, how did it...
We can talk about it on the way. Let's go. Father Hans nearly caught me, Rosemarine.
Oh, but he didn't.
No, you don't understand.
You got the gift, didn't you? The sweetest nectar?
I suppose I did, but
Oh my goodness, am I so happy that's over with. Actually, speaking of, how am I doing? Okay, I'm only down 1 food. I say that. Mine. Oh wait, the witching hour didn't count as the witching hour, did it? I don't think it did. Unless it's gonna skip 2 time periods because of that and take away 2 food. Oh no, it counts as the witching hour right now. Huh. Wild. Just beginning to wonder if I overestimated on the food I needed. Maybe. Whatever.
it's done, I suppose. Although, I don't know what exactly I've done. I've gathered the testaments and made the gifts, and used them to make gifts for him, but I'm still missing the good company, I suppose. The good company. The one I love most. That's... None of this feels real. To think I'll try to meet him tomorrow. I have no choice but to keep going. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll all have been a dream. Or maybe I might actually make it out of Kieferberg. I'm here again. I keep having this dream.
There's not. Oh, okay, there's not a thing anymore. Okay, there it is.
The castle. It's so close now. If I do meet him tomorrow, if I bring him those gifts, and if he does grant me my wish, not only this castle, but everything and anything I could ever want, it will all be within my reach.
Do we start the game in Pokemir in a castle? Alright, the final day!
Dream again. I best get up and head to town. I suppose we'll have that procession in the morning as usual, but I'd like to spend some time with Rosemarine later, too.
Now that you mention it.
Anyhow, I best get going to the festival.
Good morning, Elise.
You're excited too, aren't you, Flock?
For goodness
We're not taking the goat to town, Rosemarine.
Oh, but Elise...
What are you so excited about anyhow?
Why, it's the day of the festival, Elise.
Now that you mention
I don't think it'll live up to your expectations, Rosemarine.
Oh, Elise.
It's not just the festival. You're meeting him, too.
I know.
I'm sorry,
You're not changing your mind, are you? Okay, so I'm really curious. She's all gung-ho about me meeting him, whoever him is. Like, I don't know, like, why is she so... She's like,
Oh, our destinies are intertwined, blah, 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 blah.
I can understand what the meaning of that is if it's like, oh, we sacrifice her, and then she would probably spin it around as like,
Oh, I'm gonna be your sacrifice. Oh my god, this is what I was meant to do. Oh my god.
but how's her fate, like, how's she gonna react though if she's not the sacrifice? I don't know.
for goodness sake.
I'm not. Good grief, Rosemarine. Let's go.
Yes.
Wait, Elise. It's such a shame we can't bring Flock along to the festival.
What good would that do him anyhow?
Oh, you know how much he enjoys being petted, Elise. And the children can't get enough of him either.
He's a goat, Rosemarine.
Even so, I'm certain he'd enjoy it.
And what are we to do if he starts chewing on the maypole?
We can bring him a turnip or two with us. Or we can bring a turnip or two with us.
What if folks ask us about him? What then?
We can pretend we don't know him. If we act surprised to see him as everyone else, maybe we can...
Oh, you're hopeless. Okay. Well, that... I have to meet... Oh, man, I have to meet everyone. Well, I guess that does it for this episode. Gotta save it on here. And now that we are finally on Saturday, it's gonna be this and binging through the endings, no matter how long that takes. I have to go through 10 endings. I don't know what to expect for those 10 endings. Yeah. I imagine I will probably need multiple saves, question mark? Probably. Which means I'm gonna have to write down what each save is going to be. I'll worry about that later. That's not a now thing. That's a maybe tomorrow thing. Anyway, thank you for joining. Hope you have fun. I know I'm enjoying this game. Wandering around the dark with the more or less weeping angels was I don't know if I would like those more than actual weeping angels though. Not that I don't think you can really do weeping angels though in this game because you can't walk backwards. I mean, unless they actually had a mechanic to do so. But yeah, no, those were awful, and then being hit in the dark by whatever the fuck snare bullshit was annoying. I hate taking stupid damage. Oh my god, the boss fight where it's just like, oh, we're just gonna like reverse some of your controls. Like, excuse me? Fuck you. I can't. My brain does not comprehend that. Thank you. Whatever. Anyway, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you, and I will see you next time. Later.